come to the beach.
Just go to sleep. Wake up in the morning and leave. It's 5 on the damn morning. Really? It's right under there the whole time. Every bit of it. Alright, whatever. That's a downward drip mark. It's time to go. was that? Oh, man. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh. Ugh. Go. Ah, come on. Can you at least be hot this time, please?
Please, help me. I can't get out. Open the door.
Okay, I'm game. Let's open the door. Door's already closed.
See you in January. Who these dicks are that drink decaf coffee, but they completely screw the rotation up in the hotel room coffee scenario. Just don't drink coffee. For all of us.
And then mainly a snow event though tonight into tomorrow morning again for western North
Chris
Carolina.
Chan weather forecast.
Cold air, it's going to settle on in. Probably some of the coldest of the season coming Thursday night into Friday morning. We'll talk about this.
See you in January. Let's go, ladies.
portable toilet rentals, hand wash stations, luxury restroom toilet trailers, septic tank services, and holding tanks. So whenever you need to speak with the Queen of Clean, call Royal Flush at 864-238-8800.
Drives me crazy about it. The coolest thing ever is the myth about this place.
Yeah, this is what do people love about it? So.
The myth about this place is there is a 150-year-old concrete wall around the cemetery that is 5 feet high and 2 feet wide.
So you have to cross that to get into the cemetery?
You have to either climb up this concrete wall.
Yeah.
Because the iron gate's like 20 feet. It's amazing. This place is amazing.
So this is also why it's so hard to get in there? Because
And then here's the lore. The lore is no one has ever walked 4 acres around this entire wall without a spirit pushing them into the cemetery when they're trapped.
And they're trapped?
Yeah, because if you get stuck inside there, you're fucked. How you gonna climb a 5-foot wall? You can't hardly reach
And you're,
it.
oh my God, and then you die back in there?
Or you gotta wait and go tell somebody, God damn it, we got Gary back in here. Go, God.
But if you were by yourself, think about that.
You'd be stuck in there until some redneck.
Unless you had a cell phone.
And they
or
said
something.
there's no service back here.
Really?
You ought to go. I'll show you this on a map.
Has
It is
anybody
like,
ever died doing that?
no, but it's like the coolest lore ever. Shitty writing on the top. Like,
really?
look at that road. See how it's sketchy out here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we have 1 bar of service, so I bet you money you go in those woods, it goes away like that. And I bet you money it's something like that. See that little hill over there?
Yeah.
Because it's not called hill for no reason.
Yeah, right.
So it's probably something just like that.
Yeah, right after the yellow fence here. Right after it. Immediately after it. We are passing it now. Oh my God.
We'll do that every time. It is like so fast. It comes up so fast.
Yeah, and that guy was like on our ass.
I know, dude. Chill.
I know.
I already have my signal. Oh, bullshit.
Like my ex-roommate Tanya, her ex-husband used to get his shoulder out of its socket all the time.
What did he do for a living?
I think he worked in construction.
I like that. Look at that. Look at that one pine tree right there.
I know it's El Pino Solo.
But look at him. He's just kind of a lonely old bear.
I think he's quite content in his loneliness.
The house of the devil is here. Get in the car before the drinking starts. Let's see if I can make it across this bridge without dying this time.
This time.
All right.
It's so freaking weird. It makes no sense.
It's crazy.
I wonder how many accidents have actually happened because of that. Where people at the last minute realize it and then like, oh my God, and they like just uncontrollably want to make a left in from the middle lane, you know? And kill themselves or somebody else.
Yeah.
I could just see it happening.
Did that guy just go?
My God, that
he
person
just
did
did
it!
Yeah, baby!
Did it! Look,
Oh, yeah!
did it!
You
Did it!
fucking
Did
did it, you
Did
loser!
it. You got it on camera.
Oh, we were just talking about you. Fucking loser. Loser.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And you know what he did?
everything.
He did the thing where he's like, I'm gonna run the island.
Yeah.
And then he was like,
Yeah.
oh, you gotta go around the
Yeah.
island because it's every place
Yeah.
on Earth.
Yeah, yeah.
Except here.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
literally almost went into
Dude,
the
and
planter.
if somebody had been there, he would have died.
Where did he go?
There's like a tiny buffer area. He drove in that buffer area, and nobody was right there, so he didn't hit anybody.
So somebody had been in that right
Dude,
lane. He
it just
would've said,
happened. It just happened right in front of
That
us.
is shitty. They need to put some like.
Did you
arrows.
see? Like, and what was I saying? I said, I wonder how many times people have died here.
Literally.
Thank God that didn't happen then.
That's hilarious.
I mean,
God dang, people.
isn't this everybody else?
Well, it's true. Every intersection on Earth, it's like, oh, there's an island.
Yeah.
Except
Yeah.
this place.
Crazy.
It's nuts.
Bananas.
What is this? It's time for bed. Just for full disclosure, I'm in fact in the car with the heated seats on. Suffering for Jesus.
Just because you showed up, and it's not going to happen in a church. Are you hearing me? Every major miracle everybody ever seen raised from the dead, and I've seen it. I was there. It did not happen in a church. Amen. Let's go to Psalms 91. Amen. Psalms, the 91st chapter, starting in verse 1. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say, this is where you need to understand, every time you read this, you're saying it. You're saying it over you. You're saying it over your family. I will say. And listen, you can't believe in faith for anything if you can't say it. You got to start, you got to go into this thing with your mouth open. Amen? Don't you cower down and hide in your house. Don't you go running from anything. David went after that giant screaming like a little boy, but man, he won the battle because he took God's word with him. Amen. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him will I trust. Surely He will deliver me from the snare of the fowler and the noiseless pestilence. That's sickness, disease. That's plagues. He shall cover me with His feathers, and under His wings shall I trust. His truth, which is His word, shall be my shield and my buckler. Amen. It's not for me to hide. I'm not putting on the armor of God and hiding. I'm going to stand. I'm going to stand for the word of God. Thou shalt not be afraid. I will not be afraid of the terror by night, or the arrow that flieth by day, nor the pestilence, once again, that walks in the darkness.
Hey, was that you scrounging around last night?
No, I was asleep. What time?
No, all right. I noticed a little clue here.
Yeah.
Check this out. You think that's a little funny?
Oh my gosh. We went to see my Uncle Charles and his
I'll have
family.
Frank here.
Is that Frank?
Now it's a hot, sunny 38 degrees Fahrenheit. So if you need protection from, say, a demon or something, what you're gonna do is go ahead and call out Psalms 91.
Psalm 91.
It's not how you do it.
Oh.
You take on the feathery wings of God.
I take him on? Like take him on?
No,
into,
you
or
get
take him
folded.
on, like-
You get folded forthwith inside the Lord, and He shields you from these things. All the different sort of demonic entities, like
Sounds normal.
Baphomet and Baphomet and Democrats, all the different ones.
Fall, I think.
What?
When they do the big sea turtle thing and they come and they help, it shows them ushering them back out, and there's a group of people. This is like their thing. It's a club of people, like a group, and their whole thing is helping the sea turtles get back to the ocean once they've hatched. So they come up with all these lights and stuff at nighttime, and they come up here and their whole thing is just to help these little sea turtles that are brand new make their way to the ocean without getting, because they're, I guess, endangered. So their whole thing is just helping them get through the sand dunes and all this stuff and get back, make their way back to the ocean. And this is the place for it. This is where they do this. Like, I saw the whole thing on the news about it.
So, if you want to throw up
No,
immediately,
definitely not.
just picture that wet egg coming out of their ass when they do that close-up shot in those
I
movies.
think we're about it.
Have you ever seen it when they do that?
I really would like to know.
Then there's always that drip of stuff.
Stop! Just stop!
What?
Could you stop? I don't want to throw up.
Where are we at here?
I think we're doing a drug deal now or
Is
something.
this a circle?
Is this where the jets take off?
So that's wild. I wonder if that's like a little walk-in trailer. Now the
Yeah, he's
irony,
doing
of
dope.
course, is when
You doing dope
are you
down there?
masturbating, sir? The irony will, of course, be when I run over a sea turtle in a crosswalk here.
Is it a sea turtle crosswalk or
Did
a
I
human
go the wrong
crosswalk?
way? Where I'm going? What is this intersection exactly? Is this a cul-de-sac?
It is kind of a cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac.
What is this accomplishing right here? This 2 spaces in this circle.
Those are long ones. I think that's for a tractor trailer or something. Or a Big Mac truck. I used
No, I
to
mean,
call
but
them,
what is
did I
it
tell you I
like-
used to call them Big Mac trucks? Like as if a Big Mac is like a truck carrying a bunch of Big Macs.
Hold on, let me see what this guy say about this.
All those tears you've shed.
Thank you, very little.
To all the girls I've loved before.
So this is where it hard ends, right?
Well, it kind of isn't a hard end. It's kind of a soft ending, and it
Well,
brings
you ain't
back
going
around.
anywhere down that way, is what I'm saying.
It's a soft ending.
Is that another, is this like beach access? What is this? What makes this a
Why is
marine
the stop
park?
sign on the left side? You might want to stop. It is a stop sign.
What's that?
It's a
I didn't
stop
see it because it was
sign.
over there.
And there's another one right here.
I would love to get pulled
I think you
over.
should go ahead and stop.
I would give anything to get pulled over right now.
Okay,
He'd be like,
well-
what stop sign, sir? Please point it out to me. And he'd be like, over there on the other side of the road? That one?
We don't do that.
That's not for me. That's for those guys. Look at those sea turtles.
Look at these sea turtles. It's the last time you'll get a look at these sea turtles. Remember that?
Speaking of which, do you think there's some weird crap where if you have a stop sign over here, it makes the sea turtles angry or something? Why would you put it over there? I'm not looking at it either.
Oh, wait.
That's for that shit in the middle.
Yep.
I don't. That ain't me.
I know.
That
You're
ain't
right.
all.
You're
I ain't
right.
all about it. Who gets in that little pavilion?
Golf carts.
No, that little pavilion.
Oh. I thought you were saying who gets in there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
What
That's
does
a
it
good
say?
question.
If I need emergency,
Why do we have to call that line 10-digit phone
How would
number?
I
Why can't we
know-
call 911?
what would the emergency be when that thing was involved?
I don't know. Is it a sea turtle emergency?
God, please don't run over a sea.
Because, I mean, if someone's dying, I'm not going to sit there and try to call that 10-digit number. I'm going to call 911 for Christ's sakes.
I'm gonna call 1-800
skimmer
sea
road.
turtle.
That
And
tiny
you have
road
to
is
leave the
called
E off. It's
black-
just turtle, like in the 90s.
Like turtle?
Is
Turtle?
this artwork in here?
Tortoise? Turtle?
What's going on here? Look, there's something going on here.
Where? What?
Right there, what is all that? Something. Oh, that's some like stupid. Oh, we should pull in right here.
No parking.
Oh.
With a turtle on it.
Wouldn't it be funny if it's almost like that? What was that movie?
Giving
The guy's
sea
like,
turtles
the moose up front should have told you, sir.
Yeah. The moose up front. Yeah. Who was playing that? Wasn't
John
that?
Candy.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
The moose out front should have told you, sir.
And he's all like, yeah, I know, right.
The turtle should have told you, sir. Not to park here at the marine park. What made that a park exactly? I saw very few benches.
There's a cop on your left, so just be aware.
That was the same one that was at the
Sheriff.
service earlier, by the way.
At the service area?
So, I'm not going to say this was or wasn't an amazing religious experience by the beach.
He was at the service, the cop?
Did he need to be there? Is what I'm wondering.
Well, did anybody need to be
I don't
there?
know. There were 2 sheriff's deputies sitting flanked each side of the parking lot. And I'm like, is there some kind of weird threat
Or maybe,
going on with this guy?
or did they just want some Jesus?
No, they're there like watching everybody.
How do you know?
Because as soon as I went in the back to lightly adjust my AR-15, everybody all up in arms about it. No, I mean, I got in the back and I popped my top and I saw both of them kind of lean.
No, you
like,
didn't.
he's going for the gun.
Shut up.
I'm not joking. I was switching my shells. That's why the other shell showed up upstairs, because I swapped shells.
And did they really come out and go?
No, but they both leaned
They
over.
did
like,
not.
They
You
did.
didn't-
I was watching
No,
them.
shut up.
Not
Stop.
joking.
Yes, you are.
Because I was like, why
You
are
were
those guys?
sitting, how could you look at both cops at once?
Because they were like flanked on either side of the parking areas like this.
And you were able to see both of them at the same time,
Yes,
even though they're flanked on opposite ends.
I looked both ways, like when you cross the road.
Jesus, no, you did not. Shut up. Right before you got in the trunk.
Speaking of which, sir,
It's a pedexing.
pedo. You're definitely not a pedo. Like I have to tell
He has to
himself
tell
that.
himself that. I know,
Definitely
right? He's like,
not a pedo. Remember, he's like, oh, Mike, can I go drink your Coke? What are these hoes
pedo.
doing? Look at that guy. He's got 2 little hoes running
Oh my
around.
God.
He's
Why
like,
do they do
oh,
that?
God, I only have
Weird.
so many dicks for you guys. Stop.
Yeah. You can only put so many dicks inside me.
I have too few dicks in here.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, that's,
That's
yeah.
an amazing line. That is so funny.
There are just too few dicks in here.
You call this Florida? Oh no, Deborah Ciano's here.
Oh, she's doing the open house.
I'm gonna go see that little piece of work.
I heard your house and wink wink was open.
Which one of these units are for sale? And the right answer is this one right here. Sorry. I auto started right in the middle of the prayer, and everybody looked at me like, "Oh, brother."
The car did.
Yeah, so I was like, "Stop, fucker," because it was like, "All right, everybody, bow your heads." I was like, and I was like, "Oh, it's the environment."
Does he put chairs out where anybody can sit, or is it not?
He
really?
didn't on this day in particular.
Probably because it's so cold, I bet.
Because the joke we all make every Sunday is, I'm gonna let you finish it. There she is!
Okay, don't scream, babe. That's her. Ouch.
God dang, she looks like a...
She probably heard you.
not talking about the big mansions over there now, but I'm talking about the older. Sorry, my voice is like really, it's really deep and to me more today.
To me?
It's to me. It's to me.
Been having nightmares every night.
What could it mean? Who could it be now?
Something's plaguing my dreams.
Or is it plaquing your dreams?
Did you find blood in the bed again?
Again, I don't know. Well, yes. Yes, I did, actually, yes.
Ew.
I did. There was blood in the bed again, and I'm kind of concerned.
Is it a burning bed of blood?
It wasn't on fire yet.
Is that jaundice? It's pretty. Liver failure blue. I know what we're doing tonight.
Splat.
It's
Sinful
a kit
silver.
for two.
Oh, good. I'm all about that. Splat.
It's like a Soviet grocery store. Then all the things crawl out from the night. Here it goes. Wait for it.
You're making the sound of what's his name? What is that beat? Is that someone above us?
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear that?
Mm-hmm. What was that?
I don't know.
Was it Janos?
Paisano?
Here, what was that? Is anybody know where the weight room is?
Laziness. There. Just didn't want to bother cleaning the whole brush. Maybe something about my cat.
Struggled. There's no way out. Guys, I'm here for your understanding, and understand that you're trying to tell me something. I'll figure this out. Day 3, another nightmare-filled night. It's either this horrifying dental surgery I just had causing some sort of weird PTSD, the antibiotics and pain meds causing these weird visions, or something's really been going on out here. 'Cause every single night I'm plagued with a nightmare. Something on the porch, patio, something in the closet, something under the bed. Something's always at the door. Something keeps crawling out of the ocean. It's those three. .38 degrees. And then these mysterious messages keep appearing on the beach every morning from the night before.
So, now that I've barely, God bless America. Hold on, ready for this?
Oh my god. Wait.
Oh, I'm like a cat with a hammer already. You know how cats are? You know how cats can't just throw up like everybody else? They have to go.
Yes, fine.
So you open most meals up by beginning with the throwing up talk.
Yes, that is always.
Now, I just wanted to kind of just catch you up with what's been going on lately. So.
Here, why don't you pull this out?
Oh, okay.
Darling, you comfortable?
So, I've been having horrible nightmares. I've been seeing things. I think the ghosts of ladies past have followed me right here, or I'm already here at the ladies past ghost house.
Have you as a Christmas and war as do
Oh. So anywho, I think I've figured out most of it now. Seems to be something to do with somebody having an issue in the water. Sort of had a nightmare or a vision of someone falling.
Welling.
I also kind of feel like the messages that I'm receiving about January have something to do with somebody being trapped on a torch in Chelsea. So that's where I'm at.
Okay. Sounds reasonable.
How was your meal?
It's delicious. I'm gonna be so hot.
I barely made it out of Mariesco, Florida alive. So this is fruit.
Thank you for this SD. Sir.
It was up for a good meal.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, you usually get tacos, don't you? You should try
I
some.
think it's a breakfast taco.
Oh, this is something you normally get.
Yeah.
It's just good.
What's the name of that place?
Maine brewed coffee.
Maine Brew?
That's right.
Well, they have graciously sponsored this transition.
Without knowing.
And if anybody has any problems or questions with the content he has filmed, they should direct it to the management of that company in particular.
Yeah. Not to us. We don't care.
Especially that guy that looks just like Eastside Dave. He was kind of like a thin, fat bastard.
A thin fat bastard.
Yeah. This is a good burrito. It's a taco because it's folded in half.
Oh wow.
The burrito is rolled up like a sleeping bag.
And that's really the only difference.
All the that's a little secret nobody knows. When you have a Mexican restaurant, a kit arrives.
Oh, like
Got your business?
like one of those things when you have like pack up all your stuff and you put it in one of those big trunk things, or and they just send it to another state and it arrives at your house. It's like, here's all your stuff. Here's your life.
Inside there's tortillas, beans, and rice.
Cheese, ground
And
beef.
then they designed 27 different numbers of various combinations of folding those ingredients together. That's literally all it is.
And if it's Taco Bell, they go ahead and pre-put them in little plastic Ziploc baggies and you just
Little
dump them
tubes.
tubes.
I want to drink my water, but it's all hot chest.
You want me to undo it for you?
No.
Can.
It's alright. The last time we pulled this stunt, the seagull came up. And then the Marietta Flower and Garden Club yelled at me for
Oh yeah.
feeding them. Because you didn't want to encourage them.
Right.
I wish they would do so much construction out of it.
Yeah, it's really impeding on my peaceful mindset.
It's like I can smell the porta potty right now. But anyways, so you come to the beach on January, like everybody else, it's normal. And you just don't get, expected to be plagued with night terrors and ghosts. And I'm pretty sure I saw a skull under the bed. FYI.
Oh, good. I hope it's on my side.
It was actually.
That's great. That's good.
And you didn't bring a skull, right?
Well, not this time.
Yeah. There was a skull under the bed. The Senate. Yeah, so if you want a burrito, they just fold it up. If you want a Mexican pizza, they just make it flat. And if you want a tortilla, and then you get another tortilla, and you smash it down, not a sandwich, quesadilla.
Yes.
That's how it goes. And this right here, I bet money, this is my place, I'd already have 20 of these ready to roll. What's this? That's why they're like, oh, we got it out so fast. I'm like, you had them in the back.
Yeah, but that was not doing a hit. That can tell me accurately.
Anybody has any problems or questions with politics or Trump or whether or not this was preheated, directed solely at the management of Main Brew Coffee in Marietta, Florida, 404-791-4836.
Is that a Columbia Records penny for a CD number or something?
They still ask for their money. Did you ever do that?
Yeah.
I did too. And then the best thing always happens when they call.
When your parents were like,
We're like, he's 11, man.
I mean, does anybody really even have any of those CDs left that they got somehow?
If you were a legit user of that service, they give you like the 10 or 11 records,
To write those.
You remember what the deal really was now?
Then you get like new ones every month, and if you didn't
No
pick
matter what.
yeah, if you didn't pick it, they picked it for you, like based on like top 40 or
And then, if you didn't send them back, like they literally sent you
you
a
had to pay
bill.
like full price or something.
It was the original like gotcha subscription.
Yeah, yeah. Because they just start picking stuff based on like some weird
They're like,
algorithm.
hey, you like Van Halen and Def Leppard, so here's Janet Jackson. I'm like, that makes
Yeah.
sense. I'm not even joking. This is not a joke. I was like,
I think it was crap they just need to get rid of.
I'm literally called Clearinghouse.
It's a clearinghouse, right? Exactly.
So anyhow, I got like Quiet Riot, Iron Maiden, Black Sabbath,
Is it?
Dio. There was one that was like Halloween. Halloween. That was like what I got. But then I'm not even joking, when I got caught, it was that. Do you remember when the Jackson 5 came back out around the time New Coke came out? The Jackson 5 showed back up.
Yeah, and
Because
just like,
I think
now
my-
we're grown up, look at us.
And they literally did a song called It's Torture.
Oh, no, I don't know if I know that.
It's torture.
That would be torture.
That record came.
Oh.
And that's when I knew I was in big trouble. There's no way in hell I'd have bought that.
Right.
Nobody should have bought that.
So it should never have been
We
released.
should have not even put up with that at all. We shouldn't have even allowed 5 Jacksons at all. But anyways, so the dad beat everybody even when they were in their 40s, and they made another record. If anybody has a problem with the Jackson 5 being beaten by their father in their 40s, should direct any queries to P.O. Box, Main Brew, Coffee Cupping,
Leave them out of this.
1375, Marietta, Florida. And it might be Marietta, Florida, because it's a TH. So if you have a speech impediment, that town's all about you.
I'm not a part of this, by the way. I don't know what's happening right now.
I'll put the number in the link. The personal phone number of Eastside Dave who runs it.
Are you going to put the number in the link, like in the URL?
If Sheamus never worked out a day in his life from WWE, he would run this place. Anyways, so that's when I knew I was in big time troubles. Because I was like, why is there a rectangular heavy envelope on my bed? And I was like, OMG. And then I figured it out immediately. I was
Like,
they're
I
gonna
didn't-
just
I
keep
skipped a
sending
month.
shit. No, they're just gonna keep sending
No,
shit.
I mean, like, you didn't necessarily pick something. You skipped a month. Like, you didn't pick and they're just going to send you whatever.
No, I don't think we actually got the call. I think my mom did that thing where she was like, read all the fine print and just send them the letter to cancel the account. Hell, they may have paid them. I was like,
Yeah.
stunning.
I wonder why they ever stopped. I guess to just CDs. I mean, it was just everything went to MP3s eventually. Or did they ever get, like, a lawsuit or something?
2 words. Napster. Hold on.
Mm.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
Napster.
Then not real piece on it. Yes, it was.
I have to sometimes struggle through these situations, but you get through them and you come out the other side a better person, really. Okay, not really, but you just struggle through. Somehow it all works out. It's good. All good.
Speaking of the other side, I have, yes, I bought 2 meals for myself. And in doing so, they said, oh, well, let me get you 4 sets of silverware. I was like, it's just one fat guy. One set will be enough. But anyways, so I think that's how I got out of it. You know, I think the world just evolved, or everybody figured out the meme was, oh, that's how they get you. And you know who I mean by they. Boy, do we. Anybody have any political questions or issues with anything discussed in this podcast should immediately be directed to John Smith Incorporated, Mary Esther, Florida, care of Maine Brew Coffee, 1375 Fort Walton Beach. Anybody having a problem me calling it Fort Walton? And I'm including everyone in Fort Walton that is angry about that. Every single person should then contact Eastside Dave, Maine Brew Coffee Company, over there by the methadone clinic near the Goodyear place.
That's the address. It says it on the little leaflet.
What leaflet is this?
The ones that Martin Luther put up on the Catholic Church store?
Mm.
Dude, look at all the sauces.
I just spilled mine everywhere.
Your sauces?
Yeah, it's gonna be real tart.
Wait. You went and got a plate?
Yeah, eat on the proper
I'm just
plate.
eating right out of the garbage can.
I know. I lost me down plate.
As much as I hate raccoons, I kind of am one.
I just spill balsamic vinegar everywhere, so this is gonna be a really tart. All of a sudden, my lips are gonna come to a point on my face like this.
Even more so?
That's what she said.
Look at that. They cut out the middle because they know everybody's a little complaining bitch. Right?
Yeah.
There's nobody out there, so you borrow us here.
Oh, there's somebody up there. Someone very fat. Maybe yeah, I don't want to offend anyone. Anyone that is offended, I would probably recommend you start your letter writing campaign. A stamp is only like $2.
I know. And it probably will never get there. It'll never reach its destination.
But while it's
I mean, not if you send it to the United States Postal Service. It'll get kidnapped by a United States Postal Service employee, opened, pilfered, and then sent back out to arrive 3 years later when whatever it is you sent is no longer valid.
Eastside Dave may not even work there anymore.
What's which way?
It'll get held up in Palmetto, Georgia at the sorting facility.
Anybody in Palmetto, Georgia that has a problem with this should direct the following complaints to 1-800 Maine Brew Coffee.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Mary Esther.
Look.
It's their 1-800 Sir Mix-a-Lot. Kick them nasty thoughts.
You say really things.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what happened. My mom was very woke to the fact that I would not be getting a Jackson 5 album. Not even ironically.
I like to see Jackson 5 songs.
Oh, that just wasn't my jam. I was a metalhead.
What is this chart?
You want some of this red sauce?
No.
This is good stuff. It's good food.
It's delicious. So, you should also send your positive comments about how delicious and amazing the food and the people are, and the beverages at Mango Coffee.
So before I became an esteemed construction worker that I am today, I was briefly a retail worker. I was told by my manager that nobody ever writes letters about good things.
That's right.
Where is the train? That was weird. Like, there's no tracks around here, right? It's one of the reasons I come here. It's not to hear about that train shit all the time. And so,
Right.
he said, or she, not saying it's a train, but I'm not saying it's not. I have a jamming train. So, we found there's like a water train we didn't even know existed. Like, goes right into like Tartaria or something.
Mhm.
He said no one ever sits down at the table, puts the little green lamp on, and gets the little half brim thing going, and writes up a letter about anything good. He's always complaining. So nobody does positive vibes when they sit down to write a letter. Right? I didn't make this shit. I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna have to eat the rest of this because I'm just so full. And it's really tart. It's really good, but I'm at that point.
I remember my mom was like, if you date a skinny girl, you're gonna end up being fat because you're gonna have to eat all her food. My mom literally said that.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't marry a skinny girl.
Just saying. If I were to one day.
Right. Well, let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Anyways, is that true? That people tend to write the negative down
Yes.
and just
Because we have a negative bias. So we're much more sensitive to negative experiences than positive ones, and we look for negative experiences because that is our survival instinct. Because we're looking for it so that we can be aware of it, so that we can handle it when it happens. But we're not really looking for positive experiences. It's not because we're trying to be negative, it's just a survival mechanism. It's left over. Like our brains haven't evolved past that. Yeah.
My only complaint would be there needs to be more sausage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If there were more sausage, we might not look for the negative stuff.
Sausage.
Oh, I'm sorry. More sausage. I think there should be more sausage too, though. I mean, there's not enough sausage in the world. Let's just face it. Let's face facts. More sausage with sauces. More sausage.
Do you know what it's like in a relationship with having to help?
No, tell me about it.
The hand jobs are amazing, I'll just say that. This will get the not made for kids check mark here.
So, we passed that threshold.
Can you make how jelly jokes like
Who's still with us?
If anybody would like to have a problem with my
I
helicopter,
would like to have a problem with it. I don't have a problem yet, but I'd really like to have a problem.
you may write to our friends Eastside Dave and Co. Somewhere, I would just write Mary Esther Florida on the envelope, like when you write Santa Claus in the White House. Like you could just write down something ugly in an envelope.
I know.
And then just write White House on it.
Isn't it ironic that that will get where it needs to go, but when you put all the information, you double checked it, triple checked it, and it's absolutely right, it will like rarely find its destination.
Like I took a box.
And you pay like $100 for one stamp.
I know. And then the North Pole is the same thing. Like you need to tell Santa Claus something. Like
It'll get
tell
right
on
there.
somebody.
Go get it. They'll
You-
make sure.
You can tell on people. They're just part of the plate.
Exactly. That's part of your play. You need to eat
Well,
that.
usually.
I even supplied you with a nice fork and a lovely knife.
Well, anyways, I really just wanted to get down to brass tacks here and explain to everyone that if you're too dumb to get the heuristics and the subtle imagery of what's going on, there's 3 ghosts that are plaguing my nightmares, my dreams, and my private shower times. We need a new loofah, by the way. And then they're
Did it get
equally-
destroyed in the last encounter?
So it's not there.
Anyways, so that's kind of what's happening. What is this I'm eating again?
You're eating a
Hey, I'm gonna snooze for a little while.
Oh, okay.
If and when I wake up, I'm gonna do a little more research.
Okay. Sounds great.
It's 2:30. Too much weird shit going on. I think we're gonna have to seek some answers through some unconventional means. But first, we all know how it goes. Yeah. Nearly set up. Got our amulet of protection. Bob Ross's white man afro. Thank you for that, Bob. Good vibes all the time. Good vibes. Staying out of the back room. Good vibes. Haven't started yet. Guys, literally haven't even started yet. Keep on pushing my love over the borderline. Okay, good vibes, good vibes. What are we doing here? Yes, I know. Okay. This, we all know the old, circle of protection, and just for good measure, maybe just a dash of pepper. All right, sealed in, locked in, guns out. Here's the real deal. There's been 3 separate layers, trips, and levels of paranormal issues associated with the very first time I came here in January. So we're gonna bring out the big guns tonight. Do some legit EVP, spirit box, maybe even go old school divination. So we got everybody sealed in. We got everybody they're in there watching their true crime. So I've even sealed away the significant other, the SO, as you have to call it now because you can't even have a wife or girlfriend anymore. My SO has been sealed away. Salt ring of purity established. Mirror, terrible idea. Bob Ross is our amulet of protection. We will seek his white man afro when inevitably this all goes horribly wrong. Giant gaping hole into the outside. Check. We're almost ready. We'll drink a couple more Ghost Energy drinks, then we're gonna rock this out. Right about time for that's the worst timer I've ever heard in my life. It just blinks menacingly to tell you that cinnamon rolls are now cinnamon rolls, not just something that pops in a can. I was once asked if I was to have a penis storage drawer, which one would I choose? And it would have to be this one. 3.5 feet. I'm gonna go feed this thing real quick before it wakes up.
The prescription and shipping are free. You heard it right. $9 for just $7. It's BuyFridayPlans.com.
I wish I knew where I could get some generic Viagra for about $9. Here's you some pills. I mean food. Put some Zolpidem in there. Okay. So any screaming or yelling or Kool-Aid man-like sounds you might hear is just all part of the situation.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. If you hear an oh yeah and it's not responded to in kind with another oh yeah, so it's like 2 guys in here probably just doing stuff.
Oh yeah.
Then's when you call the police. But as long as this oh yeah is back and forth, it's just guys, it's horseplay. It's all horseplay. Yeah. All right? Put it back on Dateline. That's what guys do when nobody's around. It's just horseplay. Trust me. It's all horseplay. St. Michael, I ask for your protection this evening as we delve into the other side of the fold. And I come with ultimate respect and authority. Can you racers hold off for just 2 damn seconds while I do this protection prayer? I didn't know there's a mall around here. Anyways, this house is, my gosh, she's eating in bed. This house is now sealed. The protective forces of the various things that I've called upon shalt not have thy power upon thee. I don't remember the rest of it, but just, you know, everybody be cool, right? We're all just dudes doing what dudes do. Forgot, I need to grab a couple additional items. Sealed the area with the circle of purity. That line in particular on the rug giving me nothing but problems. Nice one. Good. Let's get the rest of the gear. Of course, now it's all lit up like a mall. Mother of God, what a nightmare. Just like that, I quit fucking around entirely. I did, however, cover it back up with its shipping package before I brought it inside, because if you want to be in this building, I don't. They don't. It's a perfectly mature way to spend our evening. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So we're talking very little here. Test, test, test. All right. This is just great. Yep, that's about right. Just never mind the pentacle made out of motion-activated cat toys with a charged crystal in the center, followed by a legit 1990s Ouija board, followed by a tarot deck, followed by a e-meter, followed by a SB7, followed by a... Oh, look.
Oh my God.
So, anywho, I'm sure I just bumped it. That's what they all say. It's just a new day and a new morning, and I'm sure everything will be just fine. Foreshadowing. I don't know if a hangover in the morning is worse or waking up with a whole table full of psychokinesis tools? I don't know what you call them. They're both rather embarrassing. To a very angry sea. Surely that's not connected to anything at all. Angry sea this morning. Complete Atlantic shit show. What a beautiful view of my ham sandwich. Storm's coming. First cereal. Late.
Dude, the mirror on the wall is shaking.
I'm telling you, a storm's coming. This is gonna get serious. Wow. You've really got to admire the hustle. Sandcastle in the middle of the worst storm I've ever seen. we still have a little witching hour left, I'm going to proceed to spirit box lightly, respectfully, and circled insultily. Anybody out there wishing to communicate may do so at this time. We come with respect. Born a day old. Is there anybody there? Be a nice sport. I've been playing with nightmares every night since I got here. Is there a message that someone's trying to tell me? I just called. Is there a dispute? Let me go back. Let me go back. I can't give up. Am I speaking to the one that's on the porch all the time? You seem to be the most shy one. If there's a message you'd like to get across, I'm certainly here to listen and understand. We're just talking. We're just talking. What does January have to do with this whole situation? It's the air. The air in January is often very cold. Is that something that you don't talk about? That was just a car commercial, but it was we are the 25%. Was it 25 degrees in January when you were here last? Or still here? I'm at rest still. If you're at rest, why do you continue to plague my nightmare? I'm coming after you. Is there is there messages on the beach? Or is that someone else? You seem reluctant to speak about January. Silent. Is there a rebuke? Did something happen in January to you? Did something happen in this area in January to you? Just over 50,000, but are you still there? Or call. Is there a message that I need to take to somebody? Is there something you're trying to get across? When you sing about it. Well, I'm a teacher. Were you a teacher? Were you a young teacher? Something in January. A reason you're still here? Are you not at rest? What would make you be at rest or move on? Sometime in February. Are you going to move from this place in February? Are you still there? I'm going on. Are there two other girls or is it just you? Earth. I'm going, moving on. It's getting very late, or very early, depending on perspective. Having a hard time feeling this thing. That's what it said. I'm repeating everything it said.
Yeah. I just didn't know if I decided.
I'm here to help, and I'm here to listen. If that's what you want. If there's anything I can do, maybe move into dreams instead of nightmares, because every night is getting tiring. I'm not getting any sleep, and it's exhausting. I want to be protected. I'm here to listen. We're going to do a further exploration tonight. Can you bring all three of your friends? Okay. She's got to do reactive. Oh, baby. Well, let's have a little party tonight. We'll discuss the matter at hand, all three of us. Try to stay at rest. Going on. Country. That was different. Sounds like she hasn't had a lot of respect or anything. Did you get stuck on the porch in January in a snowstorm? Because that was one of the dreams I had. Former U.S. Senator. Let's continue this tonight. And please understand, we mean nothing but respect and curiosity, and we open up to... Here you go. 1.9. Okay. Good night, and try to rest in peace. What is that heavy static on? Say something not so. Like when I'm trying to say...
Really?
Okay. Thank you. Good morning. It is. Good morning. This FM band, reverse sweep, 200 milliseconds. Good night. Any last words? Napa Auto Parts. I actually used to have a job I worked at with Napa Auto Parts. Maybe we have that in common. Good night. And, as they say in Ouija, goodbye. We're off together. You know, say what you will about SB7 Spirit Box, it's kind of a voodoo silly thing, but I don't know, it's interesting sometimes.
Yeah, it is. I don't know.
I think that's the first time I've ever made an omelet that didn't turn into just scrambled eggs. Yeah, so like one of my earliest like fond memories is right when I was getting my career rolling, like in 96 or 97, I guess. I was driving back from a job and it was really late and I had a Pentium 3 Gateway 2000 computer and it had an AGP slot. And I remember thinking, I don't know what AGP is, and it's accelerated graphics port.
Oh.
Not PCI or PCI Express yet. So I was like, oh my God. And I was big into like, you know, Quake and Final Fantasy 11 and things like that, like online type games. And I remember the magic of coming down Highway 41, heading north towards, I guess living at my parents' house still, you know, having money in my pocket, cool truck, you know, it was very like late 90s. And I had a DJ Superstar Karaoke CD. And I remember it was the song Ego Trip. I'm on an ego trip. Oh. Don't you want to be like that real grinding beat and everything. Yeah. Anyway, so I pulled into, I guess it was Hi-Fi Buys or Best Buy up there on 41 at the top of the hill by Windy Hill before you go down right by Cumberland Mall. Yep. And I went in there and I literally bought like a, it was either a Voodoo 1 or a Voodoo 2 graphics card. I cannot remember. It was the hot shit Glide, OpenGL, whatever you want to call it back then. I think it was Glide. I don't even think it was OpenGL.
Like a card?
A card for the computer, a graphics card.
Oh.
And then I remember that night, it was like, you know, very classic 90s Friday night. I was installing the drivers and playing like probably Quake 1, honestly. And it was like amazing because it was like 3D graphics, you know, like which was unheard of outside of like Nintendo 64 and sort of the PlayStation. But it was just one of those very like early technology type memories of like the early internet, the early days of not just like, you know, I've got a RTX 5000 in my laptop now, you know, it's stupid.
Yeah, right.
It was, everything was exciting and new and interesting, and computers are so horribly boring now. They are, they just work and it's like, okay, it's an iPad or a computer. But I don't know, it's just something I think about very fondly that night because it was dark and I was driving and it was, I don't know, very like late 90s tech core experience, you know?
Yeah.
And I think about it all the time, not all the time, but it's like something that'll come back to me where I'm like, oh man, remember that night I was buying a, actually, you know what, it may have not even been AGP. I think that was a Riva TNT NVIDIA card that was AGP. This might have been a PCI Express card that was a daughter board to your main graphics card. Oh. I'd have to look it up, but it was definitely like a Voodoo 1 or 2. Isn't that crazy? Mm-hmm. And then that card would kick in when it became time for the graphics. It wasn't like your main display adapter.
Yeah, right.
Pretty cool.
That's so crazy.
I think she's moving in. I could be crazy, but I don't remember these claw-like prints being everywhere when I first got here. Just keep this to ourselves, I guess. There's a guy out there doing a pilot wings. Exactly. Nintendo 64, greatest game ever made. Super Nintendo version is pretty good too. But we don't ever talk about that. Nobody does. I think I may have identified a literal cold spot. Feel this? It's kind of like normal feelings of non-spot. When I enter this,
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, dude.
It's freezing in here.
It's literally
Right here. It's
confirmed.
so cold. It's so cold.
I don't know
I
why.
can't even stand right here. It's so cold.
Any reason why this should be so cold?
Oh my god.
Anybody got anything to say about this? 65 and dropping.
Wow. That is insane. Oh my god. It's dropping quickly.
Any reason for this alleged ghost of fires?
Whoa. I don't know. That's spooky.
We'll check back in. 65 degrees. Explain yourselves, ghosts. Why do you do the loud static every time I ask a question? Being friendly here. Any reason for this extreme cold in this room? Okay, that's enough of that shit. Now I can't get out of here. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, AT&T Universe on a Pod Network? What are you doing? How many times did Brittany change the air filter? Twice. It's very exciting news for everyone. There's an exhaust fan for the bathroom over there.
Well, that's probably because it's got a fan in the bathroom.
Yeah, never mind that. But I could be crazy. There's like an alternative HVAC system going on here. There's a ghost in the machine. Because that train unit is not on. but it's running. Some might say like a runaway train, T-R-A-N-E. Disregard anything of this nature entirely. This HVAC conversation has been brought to you by our friends at Maine Brew Coffee in Mary S. III, Florida. Any questions or problems regarding HVAC work and service calls should be directed to the coffee shop because they will do HVAC work. It's almost time. No sunset tonight, just darkness. The way we like it. Tonight we find answers. The bowl of sacrifice is ready. The witching hour is upon us. Get your generators ready. Fern is going to run roughshod all over the southeast. And I'm going to run roughshod all over this island. Did you leave a skull under the bed? It worked! The bowl of sacrifice is ready.
Lord.
The bowl of sacrifice is ready.
Oh, I'm so glad I've been waiting all day for a sacrifice of sacrifice.
It's gonna get weird tonight. Should be about ready.
It's already getting.
Oh yeah. Totally.
You know, I mean, I know nobody
Nobody does. Alright, it wasn't a bowl of sacrifice. It was just some wing sauce. What's with the dramatic sounds? It's awful drama. It's nearly the witching hour. Tonight we communicate. We resolve everything. We've got our amulet of protection. All of our tools are on standby. I guess we just need to make cinnamon rolls. That's all that remains. Why would the lights behave any other way? Dang, this is a good one tonight. Please accept this offering of cinnamon rolls in good faith. While we make the final preparations, let's check the resident cold spot we discovered recently. The laundry room, where all the bad things happen. 63.5. Why is it so cold in this room? We're deep inside the coldest room of this house. Why is this room so cold?
What do you think?
What are you trying to say? Why are you here? Why do you plague my dreams and nightmares? What can I do to help you?
Writing.
Writing? Writing what? The truth? What do you seek? Guilty. Who's guilty? Why is this room 10 degrees colder than the rest of the house? What is going on with January? Are you still there? It's gotten quiet. How many of you are there? Is it more than one? I think there's 3. Three, 4? Who else is there? How can I help you? How can I understand? Time to see you.
Okay. Keep the line open. Just go deep. Alright. Almost forgot the damn cinnamon rolls was on there so long. Who the hell does this? It's time to make the offering to the SO. It's always Van Dyke Brown. I think he's in with the Van Dykes. You've got to be shitting me. Well, at least there's not a label on everything. This house full of lunatics. What's happening here? I'm not certain. I have a bad feeling. Okay. Oh. Wow. Wow. Somebody. It's almost like I can't just see that it's a mixing bowl. I don't. Is this like a thing where people who have servants have to do this sort of thing? 2 sizes. Wow. I'm half expecting to just see one of these opened up and it just says like cabinet on it or drawer. Impressed. Wow. Let me guess. Utensils, yes. Okay. I guess forks and knives speak for themselves. It's everywhere. Surprised that doesn't just say fucking door on it right there, literally. Sorry, that was weird. If you hear any yelling and screaming, it's all part of the process. That was weird. Why do I have a whispering sound every time I talk? Bob. Lend me your strength and your oil knife. I'm just coming right back to this. Nobody spreads a mountain like this dude. I mean, wow. Everything is prepared. Powers of protection are present. Prayers have been made, and an understanding that we're here to understand and to help, and to communicate only if those desire to do so are friendly and helpful, and we're here to understand and listen above all. All electronic devices are turned off except for our amulet of protection, the tiny happy trees that are currently being produced by the masterful Bob Ross. Everything's stowed, everything's turned off, HVAC is turned off, no other devices are on. Washing machines, dishwashers, etc. are labeled, so I know exactly where they are, and they are off and non-functional. I've also confirmed with property manager who walked in on me earlier in a most unharmonious way
Thank God I was somewhat dressed. There's no one above us, no one below us, and no one else on this entire floor. So we are here alone entirely. The witching hour is upon us. Let's begin. Stay with me, Bob. With great power comes great responsibility. Please let me know what it is you seek, what it is you know, what it is you want from me. I open the board. 2 fingers. Not really feeling anything. Is anyone there? I don't know if I'm supposed to look at it. W? I think my arm's just twitching. E. We? S. T. West. West, west, west. What's behind this? West. Is there more information west or west? Directional, cardinal direction west? Name west? Not sure if I'm supposed to rest my arms or just like go with it. It's weird, I feel a pull a little bit. It's always faster in the movies. G, West G. Never sure if you're just supposed to relax your arms or just kind of hold them up. Wait. G. O. O. West go. West go. West go. West go. Tell me more. Do I have to hold this here? I don't know if it's 2 fingers or 1. I don't remember which board. After you watch that, after doing this. West go. West go. I don't understand. Go west. West go. West go. West go. West. R. West go. I just heard something. Let's go R. Wait, now that's looser feeling. Hold on, I think I'm pressing too hard. Let's go R. Close eyes and just concentrate. Let's go. What is West go R? Let's go R. Let's go R-A. West Gora? Sounds like a witch name. West Gora. Ah. West Gora. West Gora. West. What is West Gora? Help me. Explain. If you're there, give me a sign. Any sign. Oh wow, it feels loose. Westgor V W-E-S-T-G-O-R V W-E-S-T-G-O-R V W-E-S-T West go. West go. West go. West go. West go. West go. E. West go R. Let's go Ray. West go Ray. West go. West go. West go Ray. West go Ray. West go. West go grave. West go grave. West go grave. Is that where you are? Or is that where you were? Or is that where you were hidden? Is that... Oh my goodness, it is sliding around. I'm not even sure if that's just muscles. West go rave. West go rave. West go rave. T. West go. I bet this is like West go grave. T. E. T E. T E. Let's go. T. T. E. Let's go. Ray. West go grave. T E E. To east. To east. To east. The east. To E. Let's go. Grave. Let's go. Grave. Is that your grave? P. T E P. T E P. Tepe, like Arizona. Tepe. Is it like a reset when you go in the middle? T-E-P. E. E or R. F. What is that? E. E. T-E-E. P. West. Go. TP? TP? West Coast Grave TP? What is that? West Coast Grave TP? What in the world? West Go Grave TP. Is that what you're saying? Oh. That's a yes. I don't know if that's me pulling that or if that's just... TP? Are you from TP or Tepe? TP, West Coast Grave, TP, West Coast Grave, TP, West Coast Grave, TP. I don't know, West Coast Grave, TP. Anything else? Yo. 6. Goodbye. I'm not sure if you're supposed to hold it with the thing or if you're supposed to... I think you're supposed to leave it on goodbye though. Close it out. This session is in goodbye mode. Confirmed. Click. It's like a mouse. Let's go. Grave TP. What in the hell is TP? That might be part... I need to write this down. I'm gonna freak. I guess I could always just look at the video. West. Go west. TP. Grave. Maybe it's just all scrambled up in some kind of funny order or something. Let's go grave TP. Yes. Let's go grave TP. Yes. I wonder if that's somebody's burial. Okay. Well. That's certainly been very interesting. Okay. I guess that would be good information. Maybe try to just do a quick drawing of the 3. Like they say, just shuffle until they feel right. Shuffle until it feels right. I do need the master of this sort of thing, but she's unfortunately sleeping. I have a certified goth girl wife who has entire drawers full of, just if one falls out, hits the floor, opens the door. What's that thing all about? The Fool. There you go. Upright, actually it was upside down Fool. Fool is a new beginning, a new journey, a new start. Something you don't know. That fell right out. The Fool. All right, let's just do a 3. I'm gonna have to get some analysis done here because I don't exactly know what I'm doing as far as this goes. However, I'm always willing to learn. I'm certainly willing to try. So I'm going to cut the deck, turn the deck, knock on it. I'm just going to pull it right off the top and dial them out. 1, the Hermit upright. 2, Queen of Pentacles. It's kind of dark and spooky in here, I ain't gonna lie to you. That was an upright Queen of Pentacles? Oh, Queen of Pentacles with an upright pentagram. 3rd card. Strength, upright. Hermit, Queen of Pentacles, and Strength. So this is past, present, future. Now, this is the part where I'd probably just take a picture of this and run it through some AI, to be quite honest with you. Oh, wait a second, I got a better idea. The hell the damn cinnamon rolls in. Gotta keep feeding this thing or it gets all butthurt about everything. Oh, son of a hermit. So I did a quick little Ouija session, and I swear I don't know if, are you supposed to have the thing, the planchette, the little mouse? Is it a mouse?
I guess it's a
It's a
planchette.
spiritual mouse, right? Well, it said looking glass. They changed the name.
Oh, okay.
Has planchette got some kind of problematic naming or something?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, anywho, so I floated my hands, 2 fingers on it, started at goodbye. So you open and close the thing, right?
Open and close.
You don't want to leave a fucking thing open like that, is my understanding.
Okay, whatever. Okay, I mean,
Because
I
folks be just
yeah.
coming out of there like a subway system.
Yep.
And then you got all kinds of problems.
Okay.
So, the question I have is, you're floating your hands on it,
Okay.
levitating your arms, not resting them,
Right.
right?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
It's
Or you can rest them on the
softly.
table and just kind of go like this.
Okay, so then your theory is, reality probably is, honestly, that the muscle twitch thing starts taking or whatever. But it went through like a bunch of random crap. But it ended up being Westgo Rave, or Westgo Rave, or Westgo. Then I thought, is that West Go West to Grave?
Oh, maybe.
Okay, I don't know. And then it said TP for no reason, and I thought, TP, this sounds like a password now.
I get it.
Or something
That's
racist.
interesting.
I don't know. Or is my muscle...
West to grave.
TP? What the hell's TP? I don't know. Isn't that... West Go Rave TP. Okay. Let's just get back to it. We need to go in the coldest room outside of soon to be USA owned Greenland and check that situation out. Oh wait, I gotta AI this shit and make sure we're figuring this out. Nobody thinks anymore, by the way. I need something. I just talked to my guy. My guy being Grok, of course. All right, stand by for further analysis. And we're back. So after some interpretation and deep diving, i.e. I called Grok, I'm not gonna lie to you, on the phone. So this is a pretty interesting little spread. The Hermit indicates coming from a place of isolation in the past. The Queen, I guess, is a nurturing, current, present situation. Actually, it kind of says right there, I just realized that. Upright, nurturing, practical, providing. So that's kind of a warm, glowing, nice sort of current present. The Strength card is a move for determination in the future with courage and passion. So that's interesting. And then over there, the Fool literally jumped out of the deck and hit the floor, which I guess in this world means it demands attention. And the Fool is starting a new endeavor or something. I guess it's like the Fool because you don't fully understand. So that's interesting. It's kind of similar to what's been actually going on. But I guess we'll see what all that means. Further investigating continues. I think I'm gonna leave this thing in closed mode and move it because I'd like to do a spirit box session and have ultimate quiet. Also just completely weirded out from horror movies from the 80s, especially like Witchboard and that sort of thing with these things. I'm not real jazzed about even playing with it, to be quite honest with you. So we're gonna leave it in the closed position and try something else. Gonna go back in this pit of hell and get the damn spirit box. I got the Alienware just chilling in here, you know. Due to the horribly cold nature of this room. Super cool, gotta tell you. 60 degrees in here. 60 degrees. Wow. 60 DAM degrees. Why is it so cold in here? Tell me your secrets. Cold room of death. Anybody? Is anybody there at all? Sounds pretty bad. That's a pun. This is where you do it at. Right here in the actual pit of hell it is. The back room that leads to this place. Yes. Why not? It's perfect. Here we are in the actual horrible pit that goes to literally nowhere. Where I saw someone in a dream fall from the uppermost floor. And suffocated. Great. We're gonna do a reverse sweep, 200 milliseconds. I welcome anyone there or here that would like to communicate to please do so now. Is there anybody there that would like to help me understand what's going on? Just some hip hop, okay. Listening. Is there anybody there that would like to help me understand what's happening? I'm very interested in your story. I don't speak Spanish. Is there anybody? What happened in January? Why are you here? Is there a thing that I need to understand or help with? Oh man, that was flock of seagulls. Flock of seagulls. What could that mean? You know they got their drums stolen in a van. Talk to me if you're there. Is anybody there? You're waiting there to go home? Okay, interesting. How can I help you get home? How can anybody help? Can I help? Are you still there? Is anybody there? Me? Me who? Are you one of the three girls? Which one? There's too many. There's too many. What should I do next? Get in the car. Do you want recognition of something? I'm good. Swear to God, I heard Van Halen. Recognition of good. Get in the car. Go home. Are you somewhere you shouldn't be? Yeah. That's interesting. Did you get involved with somebody you shouldn't have, possibly? Is that what happened? Did somebody kill you? Were you killed? Was it a murder? For hire. Wow, I'm putting it all together now. You want to go home. You can't go home. Are there three or just one of you? Is this three personalities? Family. 1, 2, 3, family. Want to go home. Involved with somebody you shouldn't have been. Abortion. Oh my God. Were you killed because you were seeing a married man? A senator? Like last time? It said senator. Oh my God. That would be. I think it's one girl. I think you got killed right here. How did you get killed? Why did you get killed? Did your body get hidden somewhere? Fifth year in a row. Is this a closed, cold case? Somebody got involved with a married man. And this is a richy rich ass place. I bet it was a senator or something. Does that sound right? You still there? That sure sounds like it. Is this correct? And your body is somewhere it shouldn't be. Go. Go where? This is a forest. Without. Without what? Just another woman. You were just the other woman. This is all pretty obvious. Where do I go? What direction? Call me up. Which way should I go? Was that you earlier on the spirit board? Slow down. Go west. Nashville. Go west. Which way is west? South is behind me, right? It's the ocean. Is that right? Are you still there? Have you left? Still with you. I'll go west. I don't care. Well, obviously, if you do care, you wouldn't be bothering me every time I came here. Not that you're a bother, of course. Laughter. All right, I'll go west. 555. I'm gonna look all this up. What is an address? Go west. Okay. I'm gonna leave you be. Thank you for talking. All right. That's interesting. We're gonna figure this out, guys. Everybody still alive in here? Or not? LOL. Alright. Close that up. Thank you for helping. Good night to you. Try to have a quiet heart. And know that someone out there at least recognizes you. Go west. That's east. West is that way. I'm assuming. Yeah. No. Yes. Sunrise is right there. West is down that way. Very interesting. All right. Wow. Just checking out the old surfaces for fingerprints and whatnot. And I think quite possibly the most horrifying thing I've seen tonight so far is, have you ever put a UV light on your freaking toes? That is pure horror. Mother of God, that's terrifying. Let's hit it on level 2. Wow. That is freaking gnarly as shit. Look at my toes. Oh my God, somebody shoot them right off me, please. Ugh. Why am I alive? No lock on this door. No escape. No way out. God bless. That is positively demonic looking. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh my God. That's just a dirty ass print if I ever saw one. Oh Lord. This place was like the scene of some kind of horrible bloodbath. Like, it's fun to pretend, but it's also not so fun when you see the nightmare hellhole this place is. High impact this, high impact that, no escape. No one here gets out alive. But nothing, and I mean nothing, is more annoying than little tiny signs mounted real low. But seriously, yeah, this was not good, any of this. Especially the labeling, God bless. There's always somebody scrounging around in this place. Again, kind of weird, I can tell. It's getting late. Hey, question.
Yeah.
Do you want to throw up right now?
I want to what?
Do you want to throw up and die?
Why?
Because I've discovered something truly terrifying.
What?
Have you ever seen, you know how disgusting my feet are?
How disgusting what?
My feet are?
Okay.
You know that?
Okay.
Have you ever seen them with the UV light?
No.
You want to see them?
Okay.
Do you want to throw up in the
really
bed?
Comfortable. Do I have to get up?
No, I'm going to bring them to you.
Okay. Oh my God, babe, be careful.
This is when I put my head in
Seriously, be careful.
You ready?
Okay. Oh, that's not bad.
You know what? It's different on the ground.
Hmm.
They glow on the ground, I promise.
Just be careful getting down.
Can you look the other way? Look on the other side, like so
Okay,
that
I will.
so that when
It's really comfortable.
yeah, I get it, but this is very important for science reasons.
Okay.
Ew, the bed. Look at that.
Oh, it's all around your. So what is it? Do we know?
We don't know that. Nobody does. Science doesn't even know.
Well, it's blood or something, right?
No,
Or
it's
is it
just
jizz?
no.
Then what is it? Then what does that tell them?
Why are they like this?
I don't know.
I take 15 showers a
It's on my
day.
hands. On my hands.
Is it just keratin? My God, your hands are horrifying. Somebody. Anywho, is that the worst thing you've ever seen in your life?
It's crazy.
Is it just a contrast?
I don't
Or are my
know.
feet that disgusting and horrible?
Is it going through dead skin?
I don't know. What if it's taken over my whole body?
Is it making the dead skin glow?
I hope so. Because if that's the case, there's a lot of that going on with me.
Mm-hmm.
I could sell this or something, I think. Probably somebody out there that's into this sort of thing, right?
You're so silly.
I think I'm going to go take these outside and let them air out a little bit. eventful night. Things have gotten really quiet, which is good. And we drew the moon card for today in the upright position. Mystery, intuition. Interesting. We're bracing for the storm. Don't hate it. So, Mary Esther was a famous old lady in the 1800s who walked around town with her daughter, Brenathin.
Have you seen that from that sign just back here?
Her daughter, Brenathin, was also related to Paige Bacon. So, they were actually some of the very earliest settlers to this region of Wright, Florida. So they had
Of what, Florida?
Wright,
Florida.
Wright, Florida.
Okay. Oh my God, they have kratom.
So they were like, this lady's all over the town and she's world famous to us.
She's world famous just to us.
Yeah, Mary
Which means she's not really world famous.
So
she's world famous
they
to
were
us.
like, we're gonna make this town, right? Because we got all these logs left over from Coon Hill.
Oh, right.
So we're gonna make us a town next to Wright, not necessarily Beale, but almost there. So there's where you lie between Destin, Navarre, Fort Walton,
Holbrook Field.
So they were like, well, let's name it after this famous lady in town. So they were, gathering up all the building materials and logs that they had taken from Coon Hill when everybody ran the hell out of there like Roanoke for unknown reasons, but left 150 people in the cemetery with a wall around it. So they were like, what are we going to call this place? And everybody was like, what about that famous lady in town? I was like, oh yeah, go get her name again. And so they sent a young guy who was like an apprentice with his little
apprentice hat.
Yeah. And
His
they were
apprentice
like, go
gloves.
get all the fucking dates so we can make this fucking town. They couldn't. So he went to find her, and then he found the famous lady of town, and he was like, all right, so what he didn't realize was that she had a horrible speech impediment. So when he was writing it down, he was like, ma'am, this town is now decried your name, so let's go ahead and get the signage ordered and everything from Kinko's or whatever.
In the 1800s.
What did they do? He wrote it down as Mary Esther.
Because he was like, ma'am, what's your name? Mary Esther?
Yeah.
It's Mary Esther.
So then for
I think
here
it's
on
Mary
out,
Esther.
it's Mary Esther. So that's what happened. Yeah. That's true. That's real facts.
Right. It's real facts.
It's like an HIV medication commercial.
Real facts. You looked up. Real facts.
So anyways, that's what really happened, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The real story is probably just some famous lady that was like, gave a lot of money or something.
Hey Siri, who is Mary Esther of Mary Esther, Florida?
Mary Esther is a city in Florida named after the daughters of its first postmaster, John Newton.
Oh, that makes
This is
perfect
from Wikipedia.
So you would name the town not John Needham's daughter town. You would name it Mary Esther. Makes perfect sense.
Mary Esther.
So the postmaster himself is named after the town technically, but his daughter technically.
Right. They were gonna call it Postmaster's Daughter's City, but they figured that Postmaster's Daughter's City, Florida, 34566 was a little bit more. Then people would want to like really have to write on a return label.
There's a little bit more to the story, unfortunately. So what happened was the guy that was sent out to gather all the deeds.
Yeah. All the real
said,
dates.
We're going to name the town after the postmaster, who turns out to be your father. And she's like, oh, okay, so that guy's name is Needham. So they were like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Not.
They don't have enough letters in that little metal thing that they put down. So they're like, what about, what are you? What are you?
What about Mrs.
So they went with the step.
Hey, I was thinking about having breakfast today.
I mean,
would you want to go with me? But I know you also love that other place so we could go to that one place you like, or where I want to go in.
So literally all it was a bunch of like.
But then there's also
whoopee cushion sounds.
I've heard.
There's no Corvette.
Good. I know. I saw it on the way in.
So
I heard that.
Does that mean that she was Mary Needham? And then maybe she got married?
Mary Esther Needham. Mary Esther Needham? Or Mary Esther Wanham?
Oh, she could throw down, I guarantee you. She had that big old dress with the like metal cage.
Did you get the joke? Did she need him? Did she want him?
She had to.
Did she like him?
You had to get like a welder involved if you wanted to get up in some guts in those days.
Ew.
It was like a whole cage system, and then there were some firming things and some poles.
Chung chung. Chung chung.
That's where his eyes was. She's my little tuna cow. Like a lady. Okay, so real quick, just before the food gets here, when you went to sleep last night, I continued investigating the matter at hand a little bit. I did a quick SB7 spirit box session. Ouija session alone, which is highly unrecommended. That gets a hard 3 stars when you go read about that. Then I also read a tarot reading, just the 1, 2, 3 card spread. And then I got some clues maybe from the mixing the spirit box session with the Ouija session, and all I could get out of it was West Go, but then it all came together. It was like Western Go Rave, and I was like, Western Go Grave, and I think it's saying West Go Grave.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay.
West Go Grave. So anyways, that's a clue.
That's really interesting.
Oh, and the word teepee, like the Indian tent thing. So I don't know, just a thought. Just for context, I'd like to do one more sesh, since you are the original big titty goth girl that knows all about the crystals and whatnot, what have you. Speaking of which, is that ice cream? Remember that whole summer that girl putting ice in that machine over there?
I don't so much, but you do.
We all do. Anyways, so let's keep those thoughts in mind.
And maybe tonight you could help me out with a real quick sesh. I'm talking
I'll help you
2
with a
minutes
sesh.
on each thing. Ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding, and see if anything. Because last night was completely quiet.
Yeah.
Entirely quiet. Like almost like I'm getting to a apex of something.
Oh. Okay.
And I have
yeah.
another theory, but I'm not going to bring it up here because I think that food's here Jesus Christ. Was that you under the table?
Yeah. It was
Oh, thank goodness. Because here lately, I'm never sure. All right, it's going to sound crazy, but I'm just going to go west for a little bit and look around.
Okay. It's cool.
I have an idea.
I often like your ideas.
Well, everything got quiet when I started sort of listening,
Yeah.
which I think is always good to do. You should always listen.
Sounds good to me. Sounds interesting.
I'm not going to go all the way to freaking Jay, Florida or anything, but I might just kind of feel out the neighborhood from there.
Okay. Be an adventure. Do you like pina colada?
That guy wanted to get laid so bad he put an ad in the newspaper.
No.
And then his wife
She
also
wanted to meet someone nice and go on a nice date with someone so bad.
So people would just put shit in the newspaper and just not get killed by the night smuggler. What's his
It's
name?
like the personals.
It's not very personal if everybody's reading you.
It's like the night stalker.
Oh, Night Stalker, yeah. Night Smuggler is that thing for McDonald's, right?
The night smuggler. The night smuggler.
The burglar, raper, whatever. No,
The
what was it?
hamburglar.
Do you remember
The
how we
night
had...
smuggler. Hi, kids. Would you like to get the night smuggler with your Happy Meal today? Doesn't that sound happy?
You know what? Fuck that
night
shit. I had to
smuggler.
grow up with that goddamn grimace thing staring at me
Well,
in my
yeah,
dreams.
that thing
That
was
purple bastard.
purple. I know. Forget about
At least everything
Barney.
else was probably something you could get on the menu. What the fuck is that purple
Screw
monster?
Barney. We got Grimace. I mean, his very name is telling you he is not looking at you.
And you know
with
what
any
a
kind of
grimace is?
positive,
Yeah,
happy
grimace
notion.
is bad.
Grimace is looking at you like, see, you've disappointed me and you haven't even woken up yet today.
The toothy
Like, great.
grin.
Thanks.
Toothy could rain.
I think my dad.
So it just sucks. I know. He thought it was a signal. I did too. We don't know how to drive around here. None of us do. Let's just all work together on this. West. Go west. West go. West go.
That's right. I was totally forgetting, but you got that message, right?
I either did it myself or something did it. I don't know. I was sure that was a four-way stop.
I don't think so. Not on this. I don't think so.
What is that up there? Is there a big bridge?
Oh, look, yeah. Like,
Where's that
it's a car
airplane?
suspended in midair. What is happening?
Oh, it's weird.
Oh, you're right.
Good God, this is the middle of nowhere.
You don't need police pull. It is. It's a little.
This is a good beginning to.
Oh, interesting.
That's one way to sad. As I put the gun in full battery. Well, I'd like to turn around.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a place up here we can.
Well, usually there's
Kinda
like
whip it
any
around.
left will make a. Yeah, I think so.
All right. There's got to be a street up here we can turn around on, right?
I missed that one.
Ah, well. We'll get on to the next ones.
Not going anywhere.
No lights there, thanks. Okay. No lights, people. Okay. Maybe this one here. Is it?
No, Jewel, not interested.
Oh, you don't like the singer, huh?
Don't like any of it.
All right, maybe this one. Look, this is.
All right.
Let's just turn here. This is. We can see where this is. What is this street anyway?
TP Road?
What?
No, okay, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Just slow down. This is TP Road, and it is in fact a dead end, yes. All right. So this road is TP. There you go. Trees on the road.
That's a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And it's
Wow, this is kind of skanky back in here. All right, so this is it. TP Road. This is the message. Good Lord.
my right eye just started
Yeah.
like twitching, like you know that feeling when you didn't get enough sleep and your eye
Get the hell out of here.
What the hell is doing?
Is there a cul-de-sac or something? I'm going to have to pull in a driveway. TP
That one's
Road
for
is
sale.
legendarily haunted, by the way. I remember reading about this.
We do some.
Oh, boy.
This is that road.
Yeah.
What the hell is down here?
Nothing good, I'm sure.
Should we
Yeah, I
turn our
bet you-
brights on? Because I can't.
I think it just ends.
Oh my god. Turn
Yeah.
the brights on maybe? For a
I
sec.
think I'm going to do any more of this shit.
Okay.
TP Road is a not good place. And I am about 99% certain that was the message. I think that girl's buried here somewhere. And she's trying to tell me something. There is a, I did a little haunted area type of search like I do when I go to any town.
What is all this?
TP Road, every single person in this area, in these places, has reported hauntings, dark figures, all sorts. I kind of wanted to go on down that road, but I don't know. That looked like I was going to nothing.
What's supposed to be down there?
I don't know. It ends abruptly. I thought it was a cul-de-sac, but it is not a cul-de-sac. You saw it. It just kind of went into the woods. TP Road. This is a extremely haunted location, and to the point of where many neighbors have reported many different things on this road. And it's interesting, I didn't even think about that.
What?
That's the final thing, and that thing was TP Road. Or it didn't say TP Road, it just said TP. West Go Grave TP.
Oh my god.
Here we are. That girl's buried in those woods.
Oh my god.
I bet it's at the very end of that thing in the woods back in there somewhere. That's what she's trying to say. And I further believe, putting all this together a little bit,
This is really weird. It's so weird here.
it's just nasty back in there. And it is I'm not joking, if you go search, I always do this just as kind of a hobby, fun kind of, oh neat, let's go look at an old church type of thing. Whatever. Every town I go to, I always find the Crybaby Bridge or whatever. And then I like all the local lore and that sort of thing. TP Road is the only haunted location in this area right here.
Really?
At all. And it is a hotbed. If you go read about it, it is literally like,
How did we just end up there?
I don't know, I just started going west.
That's crazy.
My family and I lived on Teepee Road in rural Florida for 24 years. Long before our home was built, the land was known to have been inhabited by the Hiawatha Indians, and there was an acknowledged Indian burial ground deep in the surrounding woods. For years, my entire family endured relentless hauntings. We were tormented by what felt like powerful, hostile spirits. One presence in particular appeared as an evil chief, a figure witnessed not only by me, but by my children, neighbors, and others who spent time near the house. We would hear unexplained coughing when no one was there. Dark shadows stood over us as we slept, and shadowy figures could be seen pacing back and forth across our yard in full view, clearly visible rather than imagined. At times, it felt as if the air itself was being taken from us. Breathing became difficult, as though the atmosphere inside the house had grown heavy and oppressive. Lights would switch on and off by themselves. Children's toys activated without warning. Objects flew off the walls with no explanation. Visitors rarely stayed long. Anyone who entered the house could sense something was wrong and would leave quickly, unsettled by the overwhelming presence. This torment went on for many years. the number of experiences we endured is almost impossible to recount. What makes it even more disturbing is that many people close to us later passed away or died under tragic circumstances. I often wonder if others who lived nearby experienced the same things we did, or if whatever haunted that land chose our family alone.
I want to quote a real genius. A man named the police. But synchronicity?
Wait, it's not a man named
What?
the police. I mean, there are police that we call the police, but that's not... That was a band?
It's like my dad when he's yelling about, I gotta get home and watch the NCIS. I'm like, you know Mark Harmon's not NCIS, right?
Looking for something to eat, are we? Why don't you come over here and have a seat?
Okay, Mr. Hanson.
Due to the blizzard, I don't think we're going to make it back in time, so we're actually going to get a bonus day here. So, let's get some sushi and then have a sesh. That'll give us the final day we need. I thought today or yesterday was the final day, but I think we're going to end up buying a day due to the blizzard. So throw that away.
Okay, I'll throw it away right here.
Because we're going to sushi. And then after we're going to do the final sesh. And then we're going to call John Tesh. The sushi sesh is over. We gotta do a quick sesh when we get back, you know.
Yeah, I know. We have to talk about all the things that our meal included and what it didn't include.
She's mad because she had to have a cup. Extremely pissy about her half a cup of tea she got. See, now you made a mess. Are we going to do a quick session when we get back to try to close out the whole situation now that we have our answers?
Of course we are. Why would we not close out with a sesh?
What do you got in there?
Green tea.
How much is left?
About half of what I received in general.
Too soon.
I'll drink to that. That's why we don't believe in treat others as they treat you.
Are you still talking about the tea?
Well, I'm actually just talking about how this relates to life in general. It's a bigger lesson.
POV, she's still talking about the tea.
Well, it's a lesson that relates.
Anybody be here, you know?
Why would anybody be anywhere? Get it?
I went to a little, is that a light? I thought that was spray paint. Just a quick sushi sesh.
Sushi sesh and table talk.
Did you notice how I was the only guy that had 2 rolls? All the other big guys had 4 rolls. Am I supposed to be eating 4 rolls? I think I really
I
could.
don't think it's the size of the roll. I think it's how you eat it.
It's not the size of the fish, it's the size of the boat it's going into. Oh, that's what she said.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just went and had some sushi for dinner, and we're going back to the condo now.
There's some green tea. We had really good green tea.
No, did y'all go out and come back okay?
Yes, we went out earlier. Do you need us to come and get you all? Or
Oh no, we're fine. It's like 60 degrees to here.
I think we're gonna make it.
Good.
Yeah, and we're coming back Tuesday after all the weather. So.
Oh, that's out here in Florida.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
where I-
Yeah,
that-
thank
that's
you.
out- But you be careful, okay?
Okay, well, are y'all
Hey, why'd you leave the tub full of water?
I didn't leave the tub full of water. The bathtub? No.
Okay. Well, the tub is full of water.
Okay, it's really strange because I didn't do that.
Great. Storm's blowing in. Wow. Winds are really picking up. Wow. Not messing with that door. Oh my gosh. Dear God, oh my God.
Does it drive it like kind of look like that?
Yes, it's the brunette and Tanya. Surprise, surprise. Same everything, basically. We're gonna solve this tonight. As if everything wasn't quite enough, this showed up in my sleep data, 12:49 a.m. I hope that was just snoring. God bless us all.
Road conditions, those freezing temperatures, anything that does not dry up today while we're working on the roads, especially during that break in the weather, anything that doesn't dry up is going to hard freeze again overnight. So we do not want people to get that false sense of security that just
Storm's moving in. Gonna take it back to where it all started. Get a little praise on the beach, see if I can find any other answers. Okay, here's your last chance. We got our final day. Talk to me. Where can I find you? Where are we at? What's the location? So I can free you. Outside. Outside.
30, 26, 14, 86, 54, 22.
30. Two. Six. Maybe 2-6.
30, 26, 14, 86, 54, 22.
30, 2, 6, 14. Just phone number. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. 54.
30, 26, 14, 86, 54, 22.
That was 80, 30, 26, 14, 86, 54, 22.
Here at
Where is this? What is this? What is this number sequence?
30, 26, 14, 86, 54, 22.
Give me some insight.
Pause, let's say.
Pause for sacraments. Is this a location, a phone number, an address? Down to the ground. Down to the ground. Down to the ground.
He wasn't supposed
He wasn't supposed to. Outside, pause for sacraments. Down to ground. He wasn't supposed to. 30, 26, 14, 86, 54, 22. Are you still here? No name, have a peaceful life. For myself.
IdentifyEPI.com.
Identify.
Strong for the perfect.
Holy cow. We're gonna figure this out. $50. Thank you for the additional clues. We're gonna work through this and figure this out. Final day, final night, final girl. Goodbye.
30, 26, 14, 86, 54, 22.
And just like that, it's not an address, it's not a phone number, it's not a postal code, it's not a hash, it's not hexadecimal, it's not any kind of code or cipher. However, when I do a quick search, I get coordinates. 30, 26, 14, 86, 54, 22, 9er. And lo and behold, a spot in the woods. Zoomed out slightly. Right in the hard part of the woods. Right on the loneliest road I've ever been on. I got some data now. That's it right there. TP Road. Right where I turned around. Right where the darkest, coldest part of that road is. We're getting close. You know, it's not lost on me that while I sit here tailgating, waiting for the Praise on the Beach to start up, I probably better hide my spirit box just to stay in scope with the surroundings. This is purely for documentation because I'm inevitably going to lose this piece of paper, but this is what I wrote down from that session. Outside, 30, 26, 14, 86, 54, 22. Pause for sacrament. Down to the ground. He wasn't supposed to. No name. Have a peaceful life. For myself. Identify. $50. I was cursed. Very interesting. And there was no goodbye outside of the I was cursed, but that's weird. I'm only human. 4 Red Bulls and 1 can. That's the way she goes. Gonna need every ounce of energy I can muster today.
slap a Christian? I got one honest person here. Come on now. Those are those ones where you get in faith with somebody with the word of faith, and you get in agreement with them, somebody that doesn't go around talking about it, and then they get it, and they're praising God with them, and then you run into them and say, oh, I got healed, and those are the very people say, oh, that happened because I prayed for you. You know, lay hands on you suddenly and repeatedly. You're not anointed, you're annoying. Those are those people in the end days, in the judgment of God, that stand there and say, we were with them when they were raising people from the dead, they were feeding the hungry, and we went to church every week. We did all those things with them. And he says, yeah, I know them, but I never knew you. Depart from me. God's breaking tradition right now and religion, and religious people cannot be around me anymore. I'd rather hang out with the world. And Jesus felt the same way. He was always staying away from those Pharisees. He'd go minister to them and say, hey, you know what? I can't do nothing with you today. I'm just dusting my feet. I'm going to go hang out with these people over here. At least they can believe in something.
Holy cow, I think we're getting close to something. We are getting close. Oh my God, we are getting so close to something. Whoa.
Dude, it's moving all that furniture down there.
What are you doing? Wow, dude. This is serious.
Maybe we should get inside.
We're getting close to something. Look at that.
They said there would be some of those funnel sprouts that happen. Turn boats over and stuff.
Look at these guys coming off the beach.
It is moved. Look at all those chairs that's moving.
Goodness. Something is aching to get out. Something's trying to get out. Holy cow. What the fuck is happening? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy cow.
Oh my God, it's sticking up.
Whole place is tearing apart.
You're talking about those that are, it's like multiple chairs on top of each other?
Yeah, they broke the fence, it looks like.
Yeah, right next to it.
But then to the left of that light pole, there's a chair on the rail, like about to climb out.
It looks like, is it like two chairs on top? Oh my God, look, just stuff flying in there. Yeah, and then down from it a little it looks like, is that one of those? Oh my God, look! Oh my God!
This is something else.
I've never seen metal chairs like that.
And those are pretty heavy. I've been on them before.
Yeah. Dude.
Are we sure this isn't a tornado?
And, yeah, no, there's a tornado warning. But this building is...
Oh, yeah. It's just wild, dude.
I mean, in a tornado building like this would be okay, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's all like concrete and... Wow. Listen to that. Hey, when we get back, I think I may have made a small discovery. I think I'm gonna call the sheriff's office.
The sheriff's office?
Yeah, I'll show you when we get back.
Is that serious?
Yeah, it's very serious.
Oh.
I think I may have some information.
Okay.
Listen very carefully. 30, 26, 14 degrees, 86, 54, 22 west. Right. No, this is an official report. No, I'm remaining anonymous. I'm very serious about this. Extremely. 30-26-14 north, 86-54, 22 west. Yes, this is confirmed information. Okay? Anonymous. No, anonymous. Okay. All right.
So you called it in?
Yes, I called it in and they thought I was crazy, but I gave them certified GPS coordinates and said that I would like to remain anonymous, but I'm going to call back if I don't hear anything. I called the non-emergency sheriff's department line, but I made an official tip for a burial of a body, and I gave them the coordinates that I wrote down. So,
wow. Okay, well.
see what happens. Freaking night. Oh my God. What the hell? I swear I think there's somebody on the fucking porch.
What?
There's somebody on the, I swear to God, I just saw somebody on the fucking porch.
Come to me.
My God, I feel like I'm going crazy. What the hell is going on? I swear to God, I think I'm going crazy. I swear I saw somebody out there when I was making the bed just now. Dude, the pool furniture's all fucked up down there. Like it's all thrown around everywhere and the fence is broken.
What's been going on?
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this.
We are here live on TP Road with a disturbing find. The Okaloosa County Sheriff's Office is out here. You can see behind me, they've got a lot of people, a lot of equipment, and a lot of resources. An anonymous tip with GPS coordinates led police to this location. Investigation is still ongoing. Authorities have not released any information about suspects or motives at this time.
Police are investigating a suspicious death after human remains were found here. The scene is still active as officers search for evidence. A shallow grave found on TP Road of an unknown female.
An anonymous tip with GPS coordinates led police to this location. Investigators are not saying much about the body.